What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Hey maidens, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's just say it's going. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Taking it one step at a time. Oh, you haven't heard of the new exciting stuff I'm dealing with yet? Oh, really? Oh, go for it.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Got my tasks and X-rays visible back on anything. There's not no reason for me to have the joint pains and Daphne. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun at all.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
No.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
New Dragon Age came out. Yep. This is it.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around
How are you doing, Loud?
hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right.
Fun fact, I never played a single Dragon Age game. Yeah,
Let's get
that's
going.
fine. Nothing wrong with that. I haven't played Origins. I played Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, and now this.
The fires are lit.
Yeah. Unlock that rank 6. Healing received. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is a cool way of doing it. Nice. How many can I? Okay, so it takes. All right. Ooh. Oh, only goes to one of. Huh? Oh. There we go. 2 mana regions. Okay. you probably haven't guessed it, but I've been a pretty solid BioWare fan and all that. So I would say Dragon Age in general, I've enjoyed. Now Inquisition is sort of like those unique ones where I didn't really enjoy that much, but with this one, I feel that's a little bit better.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Necromancers are always painted to be the bad guys. For the most part, in Dragon Age, you can have this Death Calling, where you can basically suck people's lives out, so you become a necromancer yourself. So yeah, they are, yes, but there is other aspects to make some necromancers good. I need that skill IRL. Don't we all? Don't we all? Be nice, you just need some health. Oh, yes. Okay. Just staying there. Yeah, it won't hurt much. Don't worry. But yeah, in this universe, there's some good necromancers and all that.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
That also works too.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
So fun fact, that the voice actress for Harding is actually Liara from Mass Effect. So you can hear a little bit of Liara in her voice. It's pretty fun.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Sounds like a succubus minus the sexual part. Right? Oh. What you doing over here? Okay, so there are 3 different animations, looks like. I'm also positive voice act for Harding is the same one from Path of Exile. Sounds like her. Okay. Her name is Ali Hillis. Also, welcome to stream, Holy Night. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. June. Wait a second. It says Elliot Christensen, who's like sounds like a guy name, but the Harding is a girl. She also plays Lightning in Final Fantasy. Is it one of the final Lightning Returns and all that? And she plays in a few others. I can't say off the top of my head.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Sure. Let's do it. Okay. Interest is female also. Anyways, thank you for the info. Yeah. Let me see. Let me made me curious. No, Massive, Beverly Hills. Spider-Man 2. Ratchet and Clank. Inquisition, that's not surprising right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing Path of Exile in her listing. I'm not seeing Path of Exile, so it must be similar voice actors. Oh. I'm telling my hubby to break out the PS5. I want to watch him play the newest Ratchet and Clank or Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I think you, maidens, I think you will have fun with watching Baldur's Gate 3. I think you'll be invested in the story and the characters. I think you'll have fun. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get that, Knight. 100% get that. think Ratchet and Clank 2 you'll have fun too, but I think Baldur's Gate, there's so many diverse characters. I think you will have some fun with it. I want to play, but I just don't want to spend the money on another game. But personally, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely worth the money. You'll get lots of hours into it. Story, characters is just, yeah. I wouldn't say it's a waste of money. I watched him play ever since Ratchet and Clank game. Ah, okay. Oh, is my mic? Oh. I was muted. Dang it. I was muted on TikTok. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Totally agree, just having the extra money to do so, right now just watch him play him. Yeah.
The Inquisition Fortress was another of Solus's old hideouts. It's like...
I'm good. How's your day going? It's going well.
Being alive before the rest of the world has its perks. Now that was something.
Have you heard about Punt the Squirrel? Yeah. It's sad. I have heard about that. They did come across my feed a few times before the situation happened. So, is a game worth buying? I think that's subjective. If you're into RPGs in linear maps, and if you like the Dragon Age universe, I would say yes. But if you're not into that, I would say this is probably not your thing and all that. So again, is it worth it? It sort of depends on the player. For me, I think it's a great game and all that. I'm definitely going to try to 100% it if possible, or try to get most of the achievements. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Oh, you live 15 minutes from the... Wow, that's crazy.
Rook. Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
It seems like a good game, but there's so much mixed reviews. Yeah. I'm on the point where it's a good game. Yes. Is it going to win Game of the Year? Probably not. Type person. I'm not saying it's a horrible game. It's a great game. Combat is fun. Character building and build crafting is really fun. Very good. Mechanics wise is very simple. So if someone who's new to the gaming world, I would say I would sort of suggest them play this game because it's very linear. It's very not hard to get lost in the maps, and there's no real gear leveling. If you get a duplicate, it basically levels up for you. So there's no real so I can't say it holds your hand, but it's very new gamer friendly and all that. So so if people who are more hardcore and just like that's not for me, then I would say don't get the game. But for someone who is just wants a relaxing game, cool story, and all that characters, then I would say Veilguard is the one to get. So. But again, it's all subjective to the player and all that. And so those mixed reviews is a good example of mixed reviews, which is good because that means different players have different opinions on it. So, yeah. But so far what I've seen is that people who are streaming it for the most part are saying it's a fun game. They've been enjoying it. They're not saying it's a horrible game. The way I like to compare this game is there's a game that was called Lord of the Rings Gollum. And I went much further than most streamers did. Now that was a bad game. I'm going to say that. That was a bad game because movement, everything was just bad. And so I usually use that as my lowest of lows type thing and then just use it from there. Yeah, I was excited for it to see what kind of unique situation, but I would say maidens, boot it up, play it, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. As I said, most streamers who got the game and played it, they only played to maybe a fourth of it. I actually went to 50% of the game. So I went past what the average streamer went through. Because I was like, maybe there's a chance. Maybe they like, so I kept on pushing, but it was just like, no. Yeah. You'll see and understand what I'm talking about. So basically, if I buy the game, I don't like it, you're going to give my money back? I did not say that. I gave you my opinion. And you can either take it or leave it. I'm thinking of picking this up a little later. Does it work on keyboard and mouse, or is it? No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I was thinking of controller, but the interface looked like it was a little more controller friendly. But for the most part, you can use mouse and keyboard. There is one moveset I think is a little bit tricky. What is this? Where is it? It is shift and left mouse button move. Where is it now? Yeah, there's an ability where you can sort of dash forward and send an ability forward like a dagger forward. That one right here. Yeah, so the spell blade, you know how he's like throwing the knife and all that? What you need to do is you have to do shift and left mouse button with it. So you're doing so it's a little bit weird in that I feel that with that, if you want to go with that particular moveset, it'll be a little bit easier on controller, but for the most part, mouse and keyboard is fine. All right, I'm going to get my day started before I don't do anything. Yep. I'll be doing my typical time frame of streaming. Tomorrow I'll be continuing First Descendant because we'll have the start of the giveaway that time.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
That's a bit tricky. Looks good otherwise. Yeah.
I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
Now, one nice thing I do like about this game is, okay, so this is your skill tree, and you're going for Spellblade. Boom, boom, boom. Do you have to customize your character? Yeah, you can. And yeah, so I can show you a few things here. So this is your skill set. So right now I'm going with full electricity build. Just a full electricity, really fun, zippy zappies. Now, one cool thing about this is that most games you play through your skills, and either you have to create a new character to try a new class. You can do is refund your points. That does not cost any resources that you have to get in game. You just refunds it. So if you're like maybe 10 hours in and you're like, I'm not feeling this skill tree build, and you get new gear, you can just refund the points and respec into everything without any cost, which is pretty cool. I like it. So you could just refund the points whenever you want. So like for a little bit, I went with the Death Caller just to try it out, but then I was like, nah, I like this electricity build more, and so I just refunded my points and just built back into it. No cost to anything. You didn't have to find a rare resource in the game. It's just there. Really nice. And then when you go to your main base of operations, here in the Fade, you have a wardrobe that you can just customize your face with, again, with no extra resources at all. So if you have a particular look, and you're like, nah, I'm not feeling about that, you can just revamp your whole look. So yeah, it's really cool that you can do those type of things without having to like create a new character. It's quite nice.
Like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
For those 4 cubes at the bottom. The cubes. Those are my skills. Yeah. Okay, so right here. So I already had this type of weapon in my arsenal, and since I got duplicate, it automatically changed this rarity to so I had a green, now it's a blue. See? So I didn't have to go into any crafting or anything like that. It's just boom. I got leveled up, so now I can check to see. Now this one. So this gives me heavy attack damage with final heavy attacks. So if I want to go for a heavy attack build, I just found a piece to do that even more. And all that. And then occasionally, if you fight a hard boss or do a hard puzzle, you get a unique spell, which is the exotics or ultimates, which you cannot upgrade them at all. And it just has base stats that has a unique perks to it. So it rewards those who go exploring or backtracks through stuff. Oh, there's no lock there. Okay. Yeah, so there's before I had my new companion Davin, I could not get to this chest. But there's just going to be certain spots that you will need to get a companion for to be able to get progress through the story. Because like when I explored this area right here, but then that door was locked for me when I 5 hours in. So I was exploring and this door was locked. I couldn't do anything. But now this door is open for me because I have this companion that we can continue. And you can't swim. as you saw there. Which is funny, but it's a way of keeping it linear, as you can see there. I couldn't just go across. And so like this one right here, this is a companion who got an ability. And so then I can do, she doesn't even have to be in the party, which is nice because in some games, if a companion has an ability, you have to have them in your party. But when you have them, you can use this knife, which pretty much harnesses your companion's ability right here. So if you like a particular companion set and all that, you can still have access to the other one, which is pretty cool. So I like not being restricted on, oh, I have to have this character in my party if I want to do exploring for this, because that takes a little bit of fun of your builds, because each companion has unique abilities that you want to bring to your table for fighting. So that little aspect is quite nice.
Not a truffle, that's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Hey, how's it going, Baron?
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs?
Amazing graphics. Yeah.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf.
Yep, I'm doing well.
When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Yes, new game.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the
Yeah.
stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
I think it came out on Thursday, I think, of last week. So it was a few days old. But yeah, I've been I streamed it Sunday nights. Multiplayer? No. It's 100% single player experience. That's a region. Okay, how you bought it? Let's see if you like it. Okay. Sounds good. If you're really into characters customization, I would say my hint to you is don't let these sliders intimidate you at all. Take your time and figure out how the sliders work, because I thought it would only take me like 30 minutes typically to make a character I wanted, but it took me about an hour and a half because the sliders are different from a typical character creation and all that. So I just want to give you a friendly heads up on that. So here's a good example of we will have to come back to this either for a companion story or just the main story in general or side quest. So there'll be a lot of going back and forth between the different areas that you've already explored. No, definitely not jumpable.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
They'll have the presets, but take your time and take a look into the sliders. It's a unique one. It took me a little bit.
Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Hang on a second, chat.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
And there are choices do make a difference. Some of your dialogue choices, because there's an hour back from where we are currently, there was an option that I did, and there was some interesting results that happened from it. So, yeah. So there it turned white, now it's green now. So there you go. So yeah, you just slowly accrue upgraded weapons as you just explore, do stories. Hey Cobra, how's it going? And if you can master your builds and all that, I upload it on my YouTube channel, but you can take on a boss 15 levels below if you know your build well and you're confident. You can take on some very high level enemies. Is it going? Yeah, that's good. It's really satisfying when you do so. Beat the champ. Wait, hang on. Oh, this unlocked for us. Nice.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it. Where's the water coming from?
Got me. The fade? Or... I don't know. But it...
So we'll need to figure out how to get over there. Because there's a chest I would like to get to. This area opened up for us. Where is this leading us to? Ah, there's something here. Ah, okay, that broke. Perfect.
Eyes open. See who wins this.
They're hitting us from afar.
Still standing, not bad.
Is that open? No.
Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Let me guess. He hated it and wouldn't stop telling you how much.
Yup. And I wouldn't change it for the world.
Go over there.
We're not alone.
So are we in combat? No, we're not.
Of course.
So what those statues do, right? These things right here increases our health. So if you can shoot all these. Do one more. Sounds one more. Oh, okay. Oh, it's sending over there. Okay. Where is it? Okay. There you go. Health. Increase.
You got it.
One, two, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have 8 bars, but we're going about to have 9 if we find another statue. You start around 3 bars up.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Here we go.
Got us at range.
Excellent work, Brooke.
And then what you can do is you can freeze time, and then you can do combos. So there's applies shred, and then you can detonate. So watch this guy right here.
Right on him.
Nope. I think we killed him too quickly. So, big boy, we'll do this. So see that diamond on him? That means he got a combo on him. As you see there. And that purple bar above their head is a stagger. Oh, hang on. There it goes. He's staggered. Now we can do a finishing move on him. Like so. Now heal me.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so we did a combo there.
Don't just stand there.
That's one for us.
Yeah.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time. Got him good, brother. Get out of there. Got him in position. Don't stay there. Move quick. Have to take care of it.
That's a good example of the combat. There you go. In case you're wondering how the combat is like.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I enjoyed the combat. It's fun. A little on the faster paced side of things. Area. Mountain leads out. Ah, perfect. Ah, sweet. You get a unique one. So this will help with our build here. Electric damage. Resistance. Yeah, so I gain electricity on myself, but then it hits other people. So there we go. Yeah, so if you do like a harder fight or something, you get unique weapons.
You set up in the conservatory.
Oh, did you want to be there? I don't have to be there. I can go somewhere else.
I was just saying it suits you.
Oh. Oh, good.
I'm good where I am. Lots of wall space.
So now that orb that we got from that encounter, we then unlock another area. Still not sure about that door. Yeah. Where's it taking me? Oh yeah, the crossroads. Where's this one at? Okay. There we go. Oh, this one.
About to have a problem.
All right, new area, chat. So now we'll explore this area.
Ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
There. That needs to... That's fine.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it!
Got company.
Oh, big boy. Ooh. So if you notice the icon above my head, the red one, that means I need to dodge. Yellow means I can counter. But as you see, it's a little bit hard trying to figure out. Alright, let's pause. Get combo in. Oh. There's a combo. Yeah, let me get this guy out of the way. Excuse me. Oh, there we go.
Crap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
That's... yeah. Oh, we can't jump. Wait, hang on. Oh, they need to... we need to switch that statue around. Then we can go back. For some fighting.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off. Let's see what they're defending!
There we go. Counter. Nice.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the ranks.
Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Level 24. Oh, wait. Yeah. Fights are getting a little bit more chaotic, as you can see. So these abilities are locked behind level 30. So we can work on these here. What class am I playing? I'm playing a mage, but I am specializing in electricity. The spell. Class abilities, critical hit. Quickness. Ooh. A takedown. Ooh, that would be nice to have. Oh yeah, this one right here. The blade. Yeah. Let's see. This one crit damage. Right. barrier, death energy. Oh, yeah, 100%. Let's take that. Definitely helpful with mana. Here we go. Alright, let's find those plaques. So we should have our 9th bar of health, I think, after this one.
Don't just stand there.
And one more. We're here. Yep, we got 9 bars now. Now we'll need to go back. And we'll turn this. There you go.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Oh. Tiger, let's go. Nice. Nice counter. Oh, bye-bye. That guy got pushed. Physical use against your ultimate. Nah, I want to keep the bleed.
Beat the odds there.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Alright, so that should complete the wolf quest. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that continues. Area unlock, continue adventure. Yeah. Alright. We'll need to get another piece to unlock that area. What is... Oh. Charge attack. Believe... Oh. Where's that ladder? Oh.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Where are you gonna? I'm gonna know where that. Okay. Good point. Should have 4 bars now. Perfect. Got 5 out of 5. Oh, looks like we got a few more chests we have to do. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't do any of those. So we'll guess we'll go on the main story. Necropolis Hill Ghost. We'll go with the dead.
The lighthouse. I can see why Solus loved it. At least, I think he did. We talked a few times, but I didn't know him well. After Arlethan, I wonder if I knew him at all.
People can surprise you.
That's an understatement.
That's the truth. I know it was a while ago, but you and Solus were both in the Inquisition. If there's anything you can remember, it might prove useful.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Possibly in the next companion here.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Singled you out.
What? Where did everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Yeah. Oh, there's a box there. Okay.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
All right.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
Sometimes the wicked dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Necrotic.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Definitely will be coming back to this area because there are some red barriers that will need to be cracked open. Like that right there.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. Trouble over there.
Here we go!
Finish it.
They attack from a distance!
One for us.
Need a wisp for that. Now we need to find a wisp to come back to this area. Oh, it's a drop up.
Got it. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I sort of want to manifest one of them and see what's up.
See that? Bad guys.
Right. Okay, those are not. Such a cool move. How do I change a character's outfits? So you will need to go to the wardrobe area. So just look for a little closet and then you can change the look. So you'll have an appearance that'll override, or you could choose to whatever your gear is running. So what I do is I just choose whatever the appearance is in the wardrobe in your main area, in the lighthouse. Not a problem.
We have them now.
You don't have to give me my money back. I like the game. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you like it. I would probably do another playthrough, at least 2, because I want to try the sword and the assassin, because those look pretty cool too, especially if I'm having fun with the mage and the amount of crazy stuff you can do with it.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Okay, so I'm assuming that'll be down the... Oh, we need wisps.
I'll need a wisp. This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards the sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
Need one more. Ooh, that'll be good. Did I play the Monster Hunter beta? Yes, I did.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Most likely we'll be playing it when it releases next year.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
Arcane bomb triggered damage.
Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. An attack from afar!
They're hitting us from far! They're at range.
Also, destroy things around in the environment. You'll definitely get some materials and all that, as you see. So those jars and boxes are not just for show. They actually will drop materials that you can use.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Control ability, stagger. Oh, per 50 stagger dealt by control. Oh, that's a pretty cool skill. Now, don't think any of my skills are control. Projectile strike, strike, area strike. Yeah. Now, the last. Oh, wait. Control would be. Area control. Yeah. Things that stun. Okay, so if you go for a stun build, you can use that. Yeah. Okay, so that will be a return area.
Tell me, Rook, Where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh.
Right.
Have I played RE2? Yes, I have. Been a long time since I played it. I have played. Are you playing that right now? I'm gonna assume. Across the damage and suffering from that. Okay. A lot of necromancer build stuff. That goes. Thinking about getting it? Oh yeah, it's a solid story. Well done. I would definitely say it's a good one. If you enjoy the cowboy world and exploring large areas. Yeah, I don't think you'll regret buying the game. It's been taken by very positive reviews.
You'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Not going to light them yet. I'm going to do four before I do these. We need a wisp. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Now we can light these.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
Alright, this seems like a big fighting arena.
We found those Venatori.
They have no trace.
Your turn. Got him good, Rook.
Okay.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first emperors were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Okay. Overflow room. Your current potion's additional effects. Oh. That's nice to have. So now we, instead of 3 potions, we have 4. Sweet. Damage no longer all resistance. I think. Oh. Damage versus enemy. Okay.
Let's not get too close.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Enter?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Okay, as I said, we're back to this area. I had a feeling we would have to do this.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living! We cannot fail our god!
Got it.
Have fun and have a great day. Thanks for dropping by. And have a good one yourself.
Finish it.
Well done.
That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emery?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight it longer.
Got him in position. That's a rage demon.
Hold fast. The grand necropolis shows itself!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course. It's over.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics... I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Are you good in a fight? We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The grand necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Need and knowledge.
Hi there, boy. You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Tonight? I don't know. It's not like I've got problems sleeping.
Aren't you lucky?
Exhaustion. Works like a charm.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
You ever follow your own advice?
Never the good stuff.
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
Oh, up there. Yeah.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon-spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Yeah, that's fun. Now we need to go talk to our new friend. Over there. Okay.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
No one else has any. Okay, cool. There we go. Seeing if there's any extra mana perks I can go for. information. Look in the bill quickly. Ah, okay. Go with this one. Good. So now we have access. Here. We'll do Emmerich and Harding.
Let's ask Myrna and Volgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps.
Range attack damage. Oh.
Which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
I wonder what this is about. That did it.
Not in a moment.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
That doesn't open. Where?
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Barrier of some kind. Okay. I need to figure out how to break that.
We got it. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Where did it whisper? I guess not.
What do we have here? That did it.
That one. Figure out how to. Oh, there.
That did it.
One more. That's holding there. There.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
I'm trying. Open from the others. Nope. Oh.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Ooh. Oh, we got, whoa, legendary. When projectile ability deals a critical hit. Oh, nice.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Oh.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Yes.
Take a look.
Not even close.
Come back anytime.
Here, huh? Okay.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Yes.
Even cheese for you?
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone.
All right, Zeph's is good, but hello,
That's a lot.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the ignorance and the happy in the city. She doesn't hurt.
Get ready.
Looks like we'll have to go around. That shoots me. Oh.
And another Fenarel altar.
Alright. I somehow need to find a activation key. Oh. That. Antenna demons. Thing is, I don't know what.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Is it grieved the church? I'll free you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Okay.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Okay. Now. see. Guess we can go here. Will be a
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Hey, there we go.
Shortcut.
Oh.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. Now you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
That's rather enough, Rook.
Oh, okay.
Look, over there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Of course.
This could be one of the Evaneres. Might even be Gillinan or Elganon.
What sort of person wants to be worshipped as a god?
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to. The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade. That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
Careful, Rook. Something vile was attempted here. Dark magic designed to draw spirits, or a specific spirit.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it. And another Fen'Harel altar.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Is this one?
That did it. Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Taj.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Something about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Got it.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah.
Watch yourself. They have catwalks.
They're aiming for us.
Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on, you're not bigger than me.
Ranged attackers. Got him in position.
You've got no problem fighting other Kunari.
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Penetration. Wait, hang up. Let's go back. Now that she's in my party, and get back up. guess she has to be officially fish.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Keep going, Tosh.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
You did.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. Task complete.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
There's something that needs to be looked at. Nope. What would... That's back to square one. Oh. There's some guys with shields there.
Yep, that's the Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Oh. Okay. 2 back, 1 forward. Is that the middle one? There's only 3. Oh. Guess we'll have to alternate. All right. Two back, 1 forward, I guess. Oh, no, no. Or... Oh, there we go. Right. 2 Minnow looking at each other in the back. Oh, okay. So this one needs to look to the back. These look at each other. Oh. Something happened, chat. Ooh. Very cool. Now, how do we get... No.
on, Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. Time to finish this. You dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I'm surprised I'm not getting the option to do this. That's so weird. Does she need to have a special weapon, I'm guessing? Maybe if we press story.
Grapples. Next. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Bye. Don't want to go that way yet. Go this way, see if there's anything you can note. No.
That's rogue for ya.
Coming at range.
They're shooting for us. Finish it.
Okay, so I have to somehow get up there, drop down.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala! Come on!
Didn't know they could breathe fire.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Oh, Isabel.
Call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antom won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons? I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
A couple of new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Valkarin. He's our Fade expert. And Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Alright, chat. And with that, we should take a break from lunch. I just noticed the time.
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Alright, this is a good pausing point, chat. We'll go ahead and grab my lunch, and then we'll be back for some more. Experience, yeah. So this is one of the choices right here. Yeah. Yes. That skill point. New weapons, but I don't really want to use them. Alright, let's save this, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. All right, we're back. Go ahead and explore that new area.
ready.
Oh, what? Oh.
Take it to him.
Okay.
The last of them?
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny.
This game looks interesting. Yeah, it is.
Things on my own feet. And
There you
I
go, bro.
still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the game.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
us. Not to pry, I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream, muddy, dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to
Finish it! Finish it!
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
Fever dream, muddy, dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
I'll check that in a second. There was a spot that needed a break. Did that do? Oh, those are all lit. Okay. Administration. And
Trouble nearby.
Time to fight.
yeah, buddy.
One for us.
Hey, Jack. This doesn't look like, you know, I decided to do one more day of not TFT.
Door's sealed, but I'll bet the wardens left a clue around here to open it.
So I need to activate more. Do I have TFT? Yes. Oh, you have me double check. Not this. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Okay, okay, cool. Had me doubting whether I had my settings correct. Fair, I'm going to be honest. I've been trying the game yourself. Yeah. I personally do not have an issue. Sure, it's as I've been telling people, it's been like it's a basic game. This is not like going to win any game of the year stuff, but it's still fun. What's my opinion on game? Yeah, I just said it. It's just it's very simplified, and I would say it's a good game if someone who's new to the gaming world wants something to learn about RPGs. This would be a really good one for them to start out with. Very simple controls. You don't have to worry about upgrading and understanding mechanics. It's very simplified. I don't have an issue with the dialogue, I'm going to be honest. That's one of the points that people didn't like about the game was the dialogue, but I'm like, I don't mind it. And yeah, it's a not bad game. Not gonna win any Oscars. Bad game. I don't know where the person went. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do with that.
Can't do this without a wisp.
A wisp, huh? Okay. The game itself is fine. Not bad. It's not good either, in my opinion. Just mediocre, and there's nothing wrong with that. My biggest problem is the dialogue. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It's a game. And all that. It's I like it. The I feel like they're talking to me as if I'm a 6-year-old. I think the mindset is trying to get people caught up to the lore and story behind it, because if they start dropping things, people will be like, huh, what kind of things? But I think, yeah, they're simplifying it a little too much. And I personally do not feel the Bioware magic that is the Mass Effect, but that is in the dialogue. Yeah, just because the writers who did Mass Effect and all them are gone from the studio. That is why you don't feel that magic. Because the old writers are no longer existing. But all that said, I'm done. I will probably be playing the game through because the game there, and I play Inquisition, so how Solus in story. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably have 1 or 2 playthroughs of this because I want to try the different options. one too. Guess. Member. Yeah, I'm not forced. Way I like to think about it is that I don't feel myself forcing myself playing this game versus like if I was doing like Starfield. I mean, like I enjoyed the game and all that, but there were times where I felt like I was pushing through the story just to get through it. No, not feeling it with this. Right. Oh, through here. Need one more. Yeah, but you know what's funny, Jack? Was that someone came into my stream and was asking, is it worth getting? I was like, use my usual spiel of, you know, each player is different and their version of worth it is different to different people, you know? And ended up, apparently I sold them on it and they got it.
And now we have a path forward.
So I got BioWare another player getting it, so what class did you go for? Did you go for daggers? Nice.
You never see hunting in the deep roads. I'm in the wrong business.
See, that's why I wanted to do another playthrough and all that and choose my different faction. Because I wanted to see how because mage is just ridiculous. But I feel that these sword and shield and daggers would be really good too. You're going for duelist? Okay, nice. So far as a fun class, yeah. I do like that if you put in your skills and all that, you can reset them. Not even have to worry about getting a special material or like farm something to, or you can only have 3 resets for playthrough. You know, you can just do reset your skills, whatever. So you can, in one playthrough, try all 3 of the subclasses in one go, which is fun. Because like there's different gear that you'll be dropping, so you might want to change your build up. Whoa, got some good stuff. Ooh. While shocking weapon is active, charge attacks deal electric damage around the target by remove shocking weapon. Ooh. Yes.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose. Greetings.
Alright, what do you give? Rocket bomb trigger. Necrotic. Not surprises on necrotic damage. Cool. Right. Yeah. Don't think this is my... Oh, gift.
Victory to the living.
Rook, More Venatori have invaded the sunken halls.
They come and...
We'll look out for them.
Be ready.
Destroy them, faithful!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
Let's do there.
Harding, how bad was the Metis crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
There's a haunting.
Level 30. Ooh. Good job. Yeah.
Emmerich wouldn't be a fan.
Well, that was quick.
Harding, how bad was the Metis crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Huh?
And Rook spared him, huh?
Balara wasn't happy about it.
I wouldn't be either. I'd have left him to die.
Maybe later, but not right now.
And
Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Take it too.
Your turn.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here. Myrna and Veilguard will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori. I wonder...
The... Oh, yeah.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However...
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is...
The god.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the...
Emmerich. Oh. What? Hang on.
On your guard. Time to finish this run.
Take him out.
Right, we need a... I find a...
One for us.
Oh, hi.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around? I bet the Watchers would appreciate us gathering up the bones. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Nice. Now, here. Oh. Really?
See that fat? You don't burn the dead? You just store them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis are a bit exotic.
The girl in my village put her dolls in the dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people.
They attack from a distance! They're attacking from afar!
Coming at range. Got him good, Rook.
That's the last of them.
Well done!
So close to. Okay. Hmm.
shrouded halls have been left in a poor.
From the other side.
There's a fight ahead.
I think this wisp wants something. Let's try this again.
Oh, is there an order? Okay.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Oh, now Wisp is following me. Okay. Oh, there. Yes. There, fast travel enabled. That is forward. That we'll have access to now. Let's see. Get up there. Is there a ladder now? No, we jumped down.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more remains.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Murnitor.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
My dream.
Don't just stand there!
One less spirit stirring in trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
We've much to examine.
We got rid of that haunting and...
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Hey, Emmerich. I'm not really decided yet.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Alright, what do you have?
Hello there.
Another day.
Wait, I did get a fast.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
You're here to help? You think you and two wardens can fix all this?
Hello, I'm popping here before I start my camo grind. How was lunch? How was the game so far? Game is going well. Thanks for dropping by. And good luck on your camo grind.
Come back if you need something.
I'm assuming zombies would be my guess with that statement.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Multiplayer. Ah, okay. Which weapon are you going for?
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Right now I'm on the second to last of ARs before SMGs. Ah, okay. So you're systematically going through them. Sweet.
That looked like it hurt.
That's how you do it, Harding.
Yeah.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
This will be my third game COD during doing a camo grind. Ah, okay. So good luck to you. I break the barrier? The part. Yep. Thanks for dropping by as always.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
What's my build? It's electric build. Using daggers. Definitely is a fun build. Yeah, we shredded him pretty good. Oh, yeah. So we were 28 and that was a 35. Yeah. We were under leveled for that guy.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Need to find a brazen.
There's something over there.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to raging hands and crack the heart, burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Yeah, this is a very high burst build, as you can see there. Okay. Something sounds ominous. Maybe we can't get over there. Here. Let's see. Really don't want to go in. Oh, okay. The door we couldn't get through initially.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Ooh, we're gonna get a level 40 dragon.
In an undead dragon?
This is gonna be bad.
That's gonna be bad. Okay. That.
Move out of there.
That's fine.
I'm good to go.
Your turn. I'm there.
Getting swiped around. This is a fun fight.
Over there.
Got him in position.
Need to fire. There we go. Damnation. Good damage.
Not for ages. But how swiftly you came to plunder.
I'm having fun, chat. This is cool. Somebody. But ow.
I'm ready, Rook.
Ooh, phase 2? Whoa.
Your turn.
Oh, we got some ads. Okay.
On your right.
Ooh.
Don't stay there.
Good to go again.
Woo!
The rest of us look bad, Rook.
Ooh.
Whatever you say. Go! Someone follow up.
Yep. Almost there. Nope. Ooh, fun.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
Nate.
Sean, on that. Get out of there.
Right now, this is a fight. This is so much fun.
I'm ready to go again.
Ooh. I'm just getting batted around. That's great. And bounce.
Get out of there!
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to chain me.
This is a fun fight, chat. Ooh.
Someone follow up!
That kick is always so comical.
Tell me what you need.
Ooh.
That's why they call him a monster hunter.
beating.
4 seconds. Ooh. And jump.
Gotta move.
Woo! The life frames. Ooh. Woo, let's go. Hey, we did it.
There. It's
Woo. There we go, chat.
An undead dragon. That's one for the books. We're clear.
First try. And that was a level 40 dragon. Yeah, we were 12 levels below. Recommend. Ooh, purple. And we were not even optimized for that fight. We were supposed to get necrotic damage on him for the most efficient. Okay. Another unique. Armor has fire defense but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resist when you're low. Oh, okay, so that will be a really good thing. And cool.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
All right, so assume it. Close this one. Hey.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That explains the bones.
Way to fight, bro!
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
A level 42. Oh boy. That with
Coming at range.
oop.
unavenged!
Nice. Another boss defeated. Let's go.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
What?
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Ah. Very cool. Again, 12 levels. No, actually we were more than 12 levels. We were like 15 levels below. That's fun. We had to use our revives, but we got it complete though. Alright, let's see if there's anything good here. Ooh. Ultimate. Unique. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting nearby units. Up there. Oh, we're over here. I was wondering how we get up here.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Don't think I'll be able to get here. Let's see.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get right side. It's quick.
Come back, bro. Shadow.
Time to finish this.
Win for us. Right. Where were we again?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
we'll probably never know why.
All right. Well, I'm going to stop the stream there. Thanks everyone for coming out and watching. Tomorrow, I am going to promise we are going to do First Descendant. We are going to do First Descent tomorrow. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.